Hello, folks. We are playing Starfield. I'm curious how you get a field and then fill it with stars. I feel like that would burn your planet down, but we're playing the game. We'll find out how they do it. I wonder how many yellow suns you can put into a blue bonnet field in Texas. Probably zero, because that would burn the whole planet. But we'll see how this game does it. Alright, naturally, first things first, settings. Oh, are there achievements for playing on super hard difficulty? Because if there are, you know what I'm gonna do.
Go from one hard difficulty to the next one?
We just played Insane Gears. Guess what I'm gonna do? Play Insane Starfield if that
Ugh.
was a thing. Starfield difficulty based achievements. Starfield does not have an achievement tied to game difficulty.
Yay!
Well, if you guys ever want to see me play Starfield on Insane difficulty or whatever the hardest difficulty is, sub for it. Or drop a donation and say, hey man, I want to do this. Or I also have a suggestion box on my Twitch where you can drop, hey man, play Starfield on the hardest difficulty. And we can see how it goes. I'm going to go ahead and play on, not very easy, probably easy. Or even, I might bump it up to normal. Because I do want the game to have some semblance of difficulty, because difficulty is fun for me. I would bump it up to very hard, but I'm not doing that for free. Save on pause, 5 minutes. Ah. Let's see. Save on travel. Save on this, save on wait. Save on pause. Okay. Display. I'm gonna keep that on 100 because I have no idea what it does.
Huh. That's a heck of a summary.
What?
There's a game that's coming out in 10 days called Party Animals. And the only summary for it is a physics-based party game, best game for Saturday night with friends. It looks fun, but I never like when I don't know much about a game. Because I'm always afraid that I'm gonna take the time to install and play the game and then it's just gonna be a hack job. Kind of looks Rubber Banditsy, so it might be kind of fun. Play it with the guys, see how long it takes before everyone wants to kill each other. What do you think?
Yeah, if anyone plays it, it's hard enough getting people to play actual games.
That's true. Everybody's been so hung up and well, lately it's been Destiny.
Alright. Hope you guys are ready for character creation. That's gonna be another 3 hours.
Heck
Look, if you're
yeah!
watching this on YouTube, just skip ahead to the 4th hour, and by then I'll be in the game.
The character creation's fun.
Yeah, but if you're a guy that wants to see gameplay, just skip ahead.
That's fair, I guess. I don't know. I feel kind of silly because I got Starfield and
That's a
Stellaris
fancy
mixed
way
up.
to do the Starfield thing. Can I do that?
What? Oh, yeah. What'd you like?
Grape juice. Or a fresh orange juice. This one's stale.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, grape
Do
juice.
you want me to put that back in the fridge?
Nah, that's stale. That's done.
Okay.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple
Maybe.
rule.
Yeah, maybe not doing the whole
Hella,
cart, but once
what's
I'm
my
done,
one
like, half
simple
cart.
rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a
Yeah, just
pocket
take
full
a
of
break.
credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like,
Go back.
yeah, working the Stardock. Except with more
Okay.
cave-ins, lasers, and accident memberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Hey,
What, I used to
gonna
work the
be
Stardock?
fine.
Cool.
Your first thing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled system to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling
Why are we
about
doing
you.
illegal shit?
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, so that look sensitivity isn't too bad. It is still a little slow, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
We got a tiny
Roger
Tina
that.
on the team. That's cool.
Remember, Dusty, pure breathing, steady, and never take the helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah. Because God forbid we drill on a rock with atmosphere.
You know what I love about working in freeze-on electric space? Pure red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is a dig. Be glad when we're off this rock. You take care of yourself out there. Busy. Talk to you later. Yeah? You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
You know me, I'm just gonna bug literally everyone.
I'm busy. You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you. Just trying to get through my shift.
Calvert!
What?
No!
Ah,
No,
I'm working.
It's laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease
Not
up.
interested. Whatever it is.
If you got paid per break, you'd be a
You
millionaire.
got somewhere else to
Let's
be.
go.
Hey, I'm
What do we
busy.
say, Dusty?
A few more digs.
Swear you no girl until you showed up. Lynn still gets on my case. Hey, did you find that? That's just a precaution. Swear you breathe on these things, they overheat.
My phone. You need always aim for the quicker. Hey, Phil, inhale dust. It'll I'm thinking.
shout out what I need to.
Y buttons jump, that's typical for Bethesda. It's just, when I play a game like this, with these types of graphics, I don't usually jump to Y is jump in my head, you know? Usually becomes A is jump.
What are you waiting for?
But they kind of get you used to associating A with talking to
Be
people
done
right off
after
the
this
bat.
one. Just do your job.
And in most games like No Man's Sky,
Come on, I'm
Space
not your
Invaders,
babysitter.
there is no
Get to it.
talking.
What are you waiting for?
Just interact, but-
Dig. Look, we'll be done after this one. Just do your job, okay? Come on, I'm not your babysitter. Get to it. What are you waiting for? Dig.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last day.
Trying to get through my shift.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets? Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
But yeah, do you want to do whatever?
You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks. Shifts seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you. Get used to Heller's sense of humor yet? You looks late. You feel homesick yet? You good? Okay. How'd they sucker you to join? Lynn sure seems to like you. You fitting in okay? Shifts seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you. Squeeze every credit they can. Get used to Heller's sense of humor yet? He looks lazy, but he's solid. You feel homesick yet? There's something about being on a rocky moon that gets the new folks every time. You good? Okay. I should get back to it.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
I'm busy.
Come on. It's time. You're with me. This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one. Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle. Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be toxic hazards or worse. Yeah? Something you need? Take my advice and pack your own suit next run. You always want to be the one choosing your own gear. The suits that Argos buys are... well, I mean they work. Can't say much more than that, though. Let's chat later. This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this
I'm
one.
busy. You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Running through these fades pretty quick. Don't socialize too much. You waste time, they'll take it out of your hide later. Gotta keep working. Catch you in the break room. Running through these fades pretty quick.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like...
Trying to get through my shift.
some of it is just trying to drill a hole to the next piece to mine.
Look at that. Perfect break.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets? Better not get any more grief about punching the throttle too hard. Look at that. Perfect break. Keep moving.
Hey, let's talk later. Whoa, you feel that? Something's not right. Hey, let's talk later.
Let's go. Keep moving.
Aren't we supposed to have some kind of detail move forward first? Like a safety group? Because I feel like I'm a cutter and not a safety inspector.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Things goes wrong, we'll come.
Ropium? Aw, you're roping me into this.
that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright, look, non-binaries, you did this. I can no longer select male or female at the beginning of a game. I don't have the freedom of choice anymore. The personnel profile, it just gives me a long list of numbers, and some of them are clearly female, some of them are clearly male, some of them I count no, so I'm like, this is eliminating options.
I think they're just trying to make you pick from some options and then customize from her.
Yeah, but I like to know, at the very least, what sex I am, first and foremost, in a game.
You'll be okay.
Are they trying to make me question my gender?
Actually, from what I understand, they have you select your pronouns later. Like, after you pick one, then you can pick your pronoun. So that's not so bad. You're not to that part yet.
Yeah, that's not bad. Number 38. Yeah, 42
See?
too.
Ooh, pink hair was cute.
How do you make someone thin heavy?
Hmm? You make them skinny with a lot of muscle, I guess?
No, you got thin in the bottom left, heavy in the bottom right, and you got muscle in the top. So if I go straight down, I'm thin heavy, which I'm like, what? Am I skinny fat? What the fuck is this?
I think at that point you're average, probably.
I figure average is just exactly in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, so you're like average but no muscle tone. That's probably it. You're just average with no muscle. Right? Makes sense, right?
It's just that if I'm even just slight to the left of muscle, I'm in the thin territory, and it's like, oh yeah, you're super thin. If I just go slightly to the right of muscle, you're fat as fuck. I'm like, okay, boy, there's a huge change.
That's how it goes.
I wouldn't mind being heavy if I could direct the mass to one particular area.
Which particular area?
Maybe 2 or 3 particular areas.
Man, you're such a dork. I love it, though.
I think this is about right. Okay. Body type. Ah. Pretty soon the non-binary is going to have something to say about the 2 body types. Now that we're associating one with masculine and one with female.
Oh, be nice. That's not the case. It's easier to change what your body type looks like than it is to change your gender.
So that's what results in that style of walk.
Mm.
By pointing your toes inward, but not like all the way inward, you end up with a naturally more feminine walk.
Yep. That's why I don't have much of a sway to my walk, because I point my feet out.
Neither of these walks looks bad. I don't mind looking at either one. This game feels like it's first person, but I'm gonna be trying to go third person as soon as possible.
Oh god. Ugh.
It's weird. They let you do a body skin tone and then the face skin tone, but it's actually supposed to match. So if you change your face skin tone, you're forced to. Your body follows suit. I'm like, well, yeah, obviously. Oh man, in Oblivion, my bro made like a monstrous character.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, the proportions were all over the place.
Ugh,
He made someone with like
I
an
hate those.
inverted chin and a bloated forehead and like a reverse
Yeah.
egg.
Why?
And then he made
Why would
them like rainbow colored. Like,
Why
there
would
was
you
no
do
clear one
this?
skin tone. And I'm just like, dude, are
Ugh.
you gonna take the game seriously, or is this gonna be what the whole playthrough's like?
I watch him take it totally seriously after that.
No, he didn't. He didn't play it beyond that day.
What? Come on. Would have been so fun. Oh. Wow, controls on free.
Free play days?
Yeah, games you can play for like a few days and they get. I never bother with them because they're just or games that like would take longer than they're available.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. Control was not good, but it was long.
Yeah. I figured.
Okay, I liked that hair. Let's go through all my available hair options. This is what, number 36? Seven's not bad either. I'm a person that cares about my parts. Do I like part to the left or part to the right? That's really what it comes down to. Teal, huh? Okay. Pink. Super pink. Blue.
I feel like that. I don't.
Purple's not really an available option. Cool.
It's not like purple.
It's like magenta. Where's my purple at, folks? There's no purple in my life. Speaking of, there's not really redhead either. Ah, that's about as redhead as you should get.
Aw. Sadness. There's no purple though. Ugh. Maybe it's a good thing my hair isn't dyed purple anymore. They just don't make hair colors like they used to. can't decide what I want to play.
Strange. So these can both be set to 0, but if I set one up, I can't move the other one because I guess they clash each other.
Hmm? Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can I really do one blend? Okay.
Play Time Splitters again. We need to hurry up and forget the game so we can play again. Okay?
Eye color. No purple eyes either. There is no iris though.
Go for like a red. It might turn out a purpley color, depending on how accurate they are.
That is so red that I think it's robot eyes. I'll go with that.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck. Robot eyes is fine with me.
No, that's just weird. Why is it red like that?
What? Are you looking at it?
Mhm. Well, I was gonna try to cloud play this game, but let's just see if it loads even. Okay. So I'm trying Arcade Paradise out. It looks crappy because I'm cloud playing it, but the last time I installed it, I waited a long time for it to install, and then I couldn't even get past the opening screen, so. Why is his cereal in the fridge? What the fuck?
It's been pre-milked.
I guess. It's really fucking weird. Just open the fridge, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna grab something from the fridge. And then he pulls out a box of cereal. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Cold cereal, warm milk. That's how he starts his day.
Ugh. Ugh. Sounds awful. Oh boy. Yeah. I feel like cloud playing has gotten so much worse. I'm a girl?
Yeah, you're a female, Skelly.
Girls put cereal in the fridge?
You're a female, Skelly. I'm a what?
Oh my god. Achievement unlocked. Pushing a pull door.
That's how I wanted that interaction to go.
Next time I will do that. Because I love you so much.
No, I'd be like, you're a Skelly female. Bull.
Oh my god. Really? Oh, this is kind of hard to play with. Wood washer and turn. When's the washer? This one.
Oddly enough, the first one looks like the most expected ear.
Wow. Somebody actually made this a game.
What? Doing laundry? A laundromat? 8 seems to be what you want for, like, generally war-torn. Alright, I want a mix of 3 and 9. Yep, that works. Yeah. 8's definitely just like, I'm old! Jesus Christ. Look at them pearly whites.
Oh my god, this is terrible. The first game that I found was freaking Pac-Man.
Huh.
Ew. How do I get to the office? I can't open the door. What? Okay.
Once again, a mix of 1 and 9 seems to be what I want. This is pointed. Wait, these are both 9. These are both just full on 9. Why is it that in the default available options there is literally no... I guess this one's max 1. But this one and this one, like 1 and 11, were both full 9. Weird. Oh, but there's different, like, narrow wide going on, I guess. Wouldn't it be really weird if two streamers took like a lot of time building out their character and then came out to the exact same character?
I think it'd be funny.
So default is, well, what we have is a.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off the Xbox and make the bed and such. Sound good?
Yeah,
Or do you want me to hang out here with you?
I don't care either way.
Wow, rude. Fine, you tell me if anything cool happens, okay?
Oh, great. I can make my skin purple. Or rather, blue deoxygenated. What a weird thing to let me do. You won't let me make my hair purple, but I can make my skin purple. That's something.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
I got jaundice.
It looks like you suffocated. That looks horrific. Let's stick with the normal tan colors, okay? Unless you want to be an alien. In that case, you can be an alien, okay?
I can be Shrek.
Shrek? What, did you turn green?
Yeah.
God. They give you so much creative freedom with your characters.
tattoos seem nice, but without knowing anything, I don't know what to really do with them. I can get purple lipstick. I can get purple lipstick. Doesn't really work well when I don't have purple hair to put it with. Comes across as way too fucking gaudy. Seems like overkill. Same intensity, same color. dirt? I can change the color of the dirt? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this get a little ridiculous here. Alright. Next, background. Why is there a tentacle holding the gun? Interesting. The bouncer has security, which, based off its description, is more about breaking in. Wait, what's the difference between ballistics and pistol certified? Interesting. This seems to be what I would have most likely been if I was going to be a miner. I've been looking at the skills, now I'm reading the descriptions. I kind of like this industrialist. This isn't bad either. So I'll be an industrialist. Someone actually turned the adoring fan into a permanent fucking companion. You can just have. Okay. I don't know the benefit of that. I just realized. Actually no. I didn't pick a thief style character. I picked industrialist. I knew that was a talker. Someone who's charismatic. This will be Titania. I've got two redhead characters. One of them's hyper evil, and the other one's generally good. I'm gonna be my generally good player character, because I did not go the path of. Also, it makes sense because, you know, parents and everything. She loses them later, but they're pretty good. And she, being a good character, she's more likely to have an adoring fan that would annoy the hell out of her. I could even just say the adoring fan's technically freaking Tara, depending on the gender of the fan.
Oh, yeah. You were a real rags to riches to rags story when you signed on. From space industrialist to contract miner.
You mean a riches to rags?
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
Wait, did the subtitles literally correct themselves? I know she said rags to riches, but I was looking at the subtitles and I went rags to riches, riches to rags.
You remember anything that happened?
Play things close to the vest.
Well, makes the paperwork easier. And we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Oh, careful!
No one... Okay, I just burned another person, no big deal. I guess I'll just move on with
Constellation
my life.
contact is on approach.
Wake up, first thing I do is try to cut someone.
Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
How do you have a
Doesn't believe
reputation
Earth
for
exists,
not existing?
But it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to people. Hey, person
Whoa, you don't look good.
I burned. Are you kidding? You're the one I shot in the back with a
Lynn
laser
sure
gun.
seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all. You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks. Shifts seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be the toxic hazards or worse.
You alright? Glad when we're off this rock.
It ain't steel. It's just... I knew I could crouch. Yeah, sure, let's sit. Alright, I'm bored of it. The space is a little too tight for me to do third person. Hey guys, we got toilet paper. We're ready for the apocalypse. If COVID happens in space, we're good. We're good to go.
Yeah? Something you need?
You get out of the way. organized. Well, it's out of order anyway. Who's gonna care? Good for him. He probably had a great time. I need to go to third person just to get into this locker. Alright. I don't even know what I'm taking. I'm just taking everything.
Not interested. You got somewhere else to be?
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh? You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical. Take care of yourself out there. Busy, yeah?
Take my advice and pack your own suit next run. You always want to be the one choosing your own gear.
That's the airlock we're gonna do. Nah, we're fine. That is strange though that the door covers up the medical thing. That feels like a design oversight on the ship.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Alright, we could stand to make this a lot more sensitive. Set course, I can do that? I'm not even like on a ship. Wow, okay. Holy crap. System. We could stand to have this be a lot more sensitive.
The suits that are ghost spies are... Well, I mean, they work. Can't say much more than that, though.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are hot. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying?
Hey.
The problem is,
Busy.
I love him. And he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs it, so she gets one more chance. If she doesn't wash out in the end, we've still got the
Anyone else to
dusty.
bother?
And there's definitely some promise there.
I'm taking all the fire extinguishers. You guys better hope there's never a ship fire because there's no extinguishers anymore. I'm gonna be overweight before I get off this ship.
How'd they
Bit of a
sucker you to
kleptomania
join?
problem.
Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Dude, I always wanted my own iPad.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know. Being the boss and all.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractors Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just
You got a
have
few
no
more
idea
digs
what
to
it
go
could be,
before I feel like talking to
or
you.
why Barrett might want
You
it.
alright?
But
Need
those
some
sweet
coffee or something?
Constellation credits mean
Got a packet
we dig our
down here
holes
somewhere.
and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport
that was
is
my
supposed to
sandwich.
come back for extraction.
And
You think we'll be done here soon? No, I hear this is the last dig.
I guess he didn't really care about his sandwich beyond me taking it. Also, can't really do anything about coffee here.
You fitting in okay? Shifts seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you.
All right, Dusty.
Please, every
Airlock.
credit they get.
Put your helmet on.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a while? Let's get to this meeting. Think Constellation paid for this whole excavation? Or after that rock, that's for sure. Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a
Client
while?
is here. Let's go. Once we sell that rock, we can start packing up. Hey, you did a good job, all right? Argos needs people like you. Now let's go. Client is here. Let's go.
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this moon. Just trying to get through my ship.
It's not physics class. It's not physically possible for a ship to be older than a planet. Unless we made this moon.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole.
like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
Had. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn.
But I think he knows
All
I saw something.
business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Grab a weapon. Did I get bats in this game?
Oh my god!
Keep a pinch!
Oh, he blew up.
And take our belongings.
Classic.
Glad that.
I called the loot off their corpses. How'd that guy get up there?
Can't believe you in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing. Really should have paid more attention during those emergency drills. You think that's the last of them?
Considering their
I'll
ship
be
left,
sleeping with
no.
one eye to the atmosphere tonight. Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right? When I signed up, they said no way pirates would hit us. What exactly are we hauling here? Hey, I guess we should just be glad to be alive, huh? What a day.
Oh, that's the setting
Did
that
you see
changes
Lynn?
the real
Ran
sensitivity.
straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Okay. I'm not a fan of making other people sick, so I'm gonna drop that a bit.
Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right? Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time. This attack better not be coming out of our pay. Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability back, I'm out.
Hey, you get any good hits in?
Quiet
Not every day
job
we get
on
to
a
cut
rock.
anything other than rocks.
Why is it never that simple? I bet Lynn knew this was gonna happen. She keeping something from us? I need a minute. This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks. Been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet. If you're wondering here, the answer's... Well, if you ask me, I should drink after that. Stay safe.
Believe me, talking about shared back,
Not every day
I'm
we
out.
get to cut any rocks.
We appear to have suffered casualties than would be expected.
Hey, you did good ahead.
We're still in one. Hey, not your cool. We're still east. Oh God. I'm gonna. Hey, I don't know how you can pull
The
back
Crimson
there.
Fleet is fortunate. We have, at least, us. We appear to have suffered casualty that can be expected.
Don't let your good do. Poor Barrett was being followed every time.
That was some fine work on pressure. Doug, that means you saw it. You're coming with me to Constant. You're part of it. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Oh, right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay, and I send your Dusty here in my place. I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
A literal watch? We're still using these? They better auto-adjust
Hey,
depending on
look
what
at
planet
that.
I'm on.
The
It's
watch
gonna look
fits
like
you
that.
perfectly. Now, questions? They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown. Charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you?
Because I picked it up
Because if you
first.
didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Hey, sounds like you gotta go. We're still in one piece. Hey, sounds like you gotta go.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any. Go. Make the delivery with Constellation. This is all one big write-off now. Barrett's a pain, but he's good in a fight. We'll be okay.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
Staying around isn't
I know
helping
you
us
want
out
to learn
any.
more about what...
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect. Captain, I'll guide you as best I can. Good luck, Captain. Captain, Captain, I'll guide you as best Good luck, Captain.
Ah, just like stepping into the back of a pelican. Got some Halo feels here. Okay. I guess that's
Captain.
the airlock.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Extinguisher, huh? This has very strong Millennium Falcon S vibes. They wanted people to like this stuff immediately upon stepping in, which is good. That's a good thing to want to do in a game.
Shield's ready. The rest is up to you.
Not exactly, of course. That's just the closest comparison I've got.
controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Grabs in the red. Let's end this. Grab drives out.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. We have arrived in orbit, the abandoned facility with our... I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
my adorably big. You discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't have more. It's true. I may have had a pricey one night, but sorry. But brother had to. You get nothing except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your days. It's for Crimson what?
I was hoping there was a box or something I could put all my stuff in. Just any box at all.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. I will happily carry whatever you need. How may I be of service? research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Beginning combat protocol. Perform check and address any injuries.
Skelly. What button is Stimpaks in 76? What button is Stimpaks in 76?
What about Stimpaks?
What button is Stimpaks in 76?
Mine's my right arrow.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I guess I have one. Not really, man. I had a shit ton at Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, sure, yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead. You sure you don't want to just wait a while? Yeah. actually gonna be hungry though. Look at us just waltzing into the front door.
I am pro-combat. It's not my pre-function. Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I'm gonna try to clip books for you guys.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Okay. Maybe I won't try to clip all the books if they're gonna be like this.
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet carrying objects is
chunks. How quickly I blast through like one-page books. Oh, at least there's exclamation points by new books. Okay. True.
What the heck?
I know I saw someone.
Oh, hey, what's up?
The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Let's end this.
There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Great. We got a magician here.
You're done. Opening fire! Come on!
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Get in there! Cover me! Just getting started! Keep our pace!
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Ahead! Got an enemy!
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
wonder if I'm going to end up going there.
Captain, we should continue. I will accept any. Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
I mean, he's not wrong. Of robots making fun of me for being a hoarder.
It occurred to me that you have undergone considerable physical and emotional trauma since first meeting Barrett. That is not uncommon. There is room in my story. It would be advisable to leave some things behind. I am picking up faint signs of life in the area. I am detecting the enemy once more.
I simply lost interest in someone who's not going to openly engage in combat.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Just give up!
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Gonna take you down! I'm taking you.
nothing nearby. I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
The number of dead scientists here, and the talk of they were about to move, I'm thinking the Marines just killed them all? Well, it's very obvious something broke out of his cage, and the recording shows as much. But why did it break out? They were talking about moving. Why would they put themselves in a worse situation? Oxford might hit up this game, do some of his lore videos. He does mostly Fallout, but it's Bethesda. See what happens. He might even catch some of the subtle nods back to Fallout and shit. Who knows? Okay, so maybe it was the same scientist. Got home, got straight on the box.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Yeah, I've used your assistance. You're full, dude. I don't know if you realize this, but your inventory is maxed out. Snake oil. I don't know if... Well, I guess it does say craft there.
Listen up. Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Wait, what was that? Get your damn head down! Get your head down! I'm going for it.
That's
They are
smart.
paying. Ah! Take her down!
Hey, y'all know my pronouns. Makes me want to kill you a little less. If you use the incorrect pronouns, I'd be a lot more willing to kill you. At least, you know, quicker. Maybe more painfully. Alright, I guess I'm a little hungry. What have we got? What have we got for food? I'll do mixed veggies. Yeah. Whenever you feel like it. I'm hungry enough now. I could have a bowl. Yeah.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Sure, whatever. This robot's ragging on me even harder for grabbing everything. I do not understand your attachment to all these objects. I'm not attached, dude. if I could sell them, I would. But I'm picking up everything because everything is worth something. From the smallest nail to the biggest scissor you've ever heard of to that 50-foot pizza I once got. And then immediately sold because I knew I couldn't eat it. And I don't do cold pizza. Also, that's not a real thing that happened. But I could totally see myself getting a piece that is just a tad too large and trying to sell the last two pieces. If no one in the house eats cold pizza. Be like, I don't want to throw it away. I don't want to waste food. But I'm not eating it. By the time it gets to anywhere that I would want to send it to help people, it would be spoiled.
loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Didn't turn out so well. So I guess they were here, and then they went to the homeworld of a bunch of creatures, and then they wanted to do a second project with a new creature, and
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies. I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
it's not stealing, it's pirates, dude. Besides, looks like someone else tried.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh no, you see, we went after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the things nowadays are space.
I don't care what kind of program that robot to say. We're taking that ship. This I know loot. You willing to give up? We're on that ship. I've heard enough about kill that.
Decreases expectancy. Injury received. Emergency. Circuits overloaded.
This one's mine.
You're doing a good job of handling it so far.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system, Captain. The planet of Jemison.
Ten bagel bites now. 10 bagel bites now. So I was starting to get hungry and you waited a whole fucking half hour.
Finish that video I was watching.
Captain, to reach the launch, we must get to the Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, then land in the city of Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered. Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. Allow me to... Do you require...
Just make sure I get as much as I can possibly get done.
The lodge is here in the city. May I take some...
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory. Uncanny.
Think I've seen better days? Breaking my concentration. You should see some ships down in here. Look, they're overtaking their ships with heat leech nests. Would be a nice touch. Actuators look decent. I mean, for a ship this old. This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece. bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned out. These 15-hour shifts are killing me. Okay, gotta be honest. My intake is 15-hour shifts. Okay, no problems there. That looks good.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza. Okay, no problem. The Trade Authority, besides that... Okay, no problem.
Not much of an increase.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Captain, Constellation will be... Am I currently in... It is foolish to carry so many. Items on your own.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Where is the ship? Value, bomb. The Galileo doesn't have much more power than the Frontier does. The Shipbreaker is the only one with real power.
The Lodge is here in the city, commencing item exchange protocols.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies Research Facility will not go unanswered. Get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell it, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. If you'll excuse me. I am really in the middle of something.
She can't do this to me. Does
May I
that
help
woman
you?
have any idea who I am? Not now. What? No, just, go away. She can't do this to me.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Ain't that the truth? Well, still, I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are... louder. Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The
once it attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me? Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Another time, then.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat. Oh, rah, the stars will squeeze you. Nothing like that. Theatric help. Probably. I'm tried to shit from buddy, and I don't. On getting here.
May I help you?
Dick, I know. They're mercenaries. They work for money, and it's like for me. And then stories about them. That's horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone official, so that think they.
You didn't hear this from me. The factions use them sometimes. Free Star Collect, you see, it's why they give why me those murdering assholes dust. Moving.
What? Just go away.
You'll be standing
there.
Please keep moving. Anything? Corns? Yeah, I got corn. Yeah. Never run scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures leftovers of the colony war. You'll have labs and facilities keep every old damn.
Oh, sounds like me.
I'm sure those sell with base or separate or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Oh, sounds like me.
Evening, ma'am. We're hiring, if you're interested. Ask in the security office. You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself. Having a good one? Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space. Something to report?
Okay, there's a lot of lines.
You have a nice day now. Everything good? We're here. Another day, another shift. Hello. I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice. And my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Trained to be a chef, mother
Be
wanted to be a
careful if you
doctor
run
as
into
a
those ecliptic
first
jerks.
kid.
They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Sounds like me if I could do that.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them. Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Yes.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right? That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something. Keep moving, right through the checkpoint. You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right? Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous. Checking your record? Industrialist? That a fancy name for corporate asshole?
Okay.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Okay, so you trained to be a chef. You were an actuary. Now you're
Private sector. Now that's where the real
This guy's got a whole
money's
fucking
at.
backstory.
Hey there. Problem? Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere. The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving. Keep moving, right through. The scan is You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? No funny stuff. Can't really remember it. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Hi.
Cups.
How you doing? Seems like the Crimson Fleet is having a good one. Evening, man. Something to Not sure if those Varun zealots live in You didn't hear this from me. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates... Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
I'm really no soliciting. Do I need to call security? I'm really rather busy. I am really in the middle of something. If you'll excuse me.
Don't trip.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalls. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
I should have given you a more thorough interview.
You see that sign? Everything good? We're here to help. Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Do not bother me. I have nothing to say. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Alright. Before I get too deep in anything, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here, folks. I hope y'all enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so I make some noise when I post some new content on YouTube. And subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos I have made to YouTube. This lady